Alright, let's check. Canister, 15th. Seems like we're in the event. I don't know why Moto keeps freezing. Maybe I should restart. So I get a lag every few seconds. If it's gonna lag again, I'm gonna restart. Kaheera in an LS Nord meta Brave? I don't think we're in an LS Nord meta. I don't know what's up with that lagging.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Like, there's actually a way for people to get LS Nord. So it is it is possible to play against it. What the hell? Thank you Alp MTG for the subbing, but what is happening to my model? Is it just the enormousness of the event? 446 people. Alright, we are in. Let's see how the game is gonna go. It's gonna go smoothly. $11 rounds. No, it's 10 rounds. Still, pretty large. Pretty sizable event. Well, tough to mulligan this. Classic island fetch. Playing as Giganta. Let's keep... Two endings, I don't draw. I could put back Ren, honestly, maybe. Maybe that would be wise. Wow, there's so much lag. What is Yatura's Proving Ground Giganta? Just jammed? It appears so. No, this is a Giganta deck, it's not creativity. Literally cannot put the card Indomitable Creativity into your deck. Seems like we have enormous lag. Maybe not enormous, but sizable lag. Inquisition, okay. Ping bolt. Okay. Okay, we can bolt that in too. I think ending is more worthwhile. If we draw a non-fetch land, then I would rather have played this, I guess. Doesn't seem like they're pressuring my life portal. They dash Ragavan. I wish I had done the other way around, but you can take a Ragavan hit. Tarmogoyf. Okay, I'm happy I did it the way I did it. I think I'll just fetch Stomping Ground. Not Stomping Ground. Sacred Fandre. I'll play Jomnath. Small mana efficient. Next turn can fetch Plains, Solitude on this. Or do anything else. And if Omnath lives, I have lots of mana. Can pick up Kaheera too. Of course, might get featly pushed. It does seem like they're just playing simple Jund, yeah. 3 mana. Riveteer's Charm. Sacrifice the Omnath, okay. Fine, we'll never suspect what I have in store for them right now. They probably suspect, actually. How was your pre-release experience, Canister? Did you enjoy the set? It was pretty fun. Yeah, I liked it. I'm waiting for the drafts on Modo. That's what's really valuable to me. Might be wiser to cover on Elemental. Prismatically end the Goyf, grab Kaheera, attack with lifelink. If we play Omnath and it does get killed by some straight Terminate or something, that's quite bad for me, I think. Okay. Oh, I have no more basics. Snap. Because I fetch all of them. So I can't play the Omnath. WTF, Oath of Nissan. What a good card. It's like Ponder how insane. Yeah, it's pretty insane. You open the Spike Dragon, kinda sucks in limited. Does not look overly good. The red cost definitely an issue, and yeah, has some downsides. Oh no, they can might my Oath of Nissan. We're getting there. I mean, if you cast anything, that's still welcome. Let's play out the Kaheera, blank, Thought Seizes. Well, I think gaining life is the most valuable. You can now top deck Teferi as a real good card. I guess not so good against the Haywire Might. They will use the Haywire Might with Teferi, but we can just Teferi back the Omnath to my hand. You might not have given it much thought, but the new amulet list I've seen only run 1 Tolaria West. Do you think that seems right? I tried cutting down to 1 Tolaria West at times myself, and it did feel like too little. So I would personally prefer more. 2 TOS still, but if you want to fit the Mycosynth Gardens, it is real rough to fit all the cards. I'm also not sure if it's common. Are you sure it's common and not just like a single list that you've seen around? Canister, very recently you told me Omnath was a shit card. Do you retract your statement? Sure? I rather asked on Twitter in the form of a poll as to what decks is Omnath actually good against, but now I think it's good against Breach, which is a new deck. So I think that is the case, which improves Omnath in my eyes. Alright, so we even get to keep a fetch for Ren if you want to pick up one. The Garden seems like a real reason to stop playing Boris package. In one way. In another way, it's more reason to want to have the Boris package because you will more often have access to double amulets, so you want to be able to do that. Let's fetch upkeep to thin. Not sure if that's good. That's okay, especially if they block. So I think we won the life the most, yeah. So let's attack with Omnath. Hopefully they try with Giganta, that's awesome. Ping the Hey Where Am I? They gain 2. Foil minor misstep 5 euros, damn. Well, if you wait until the set actually releases, then it's possible it's gonna drop. Although this is not financial advice and I actually have no idea about the pricing of MTG cards. For the most part, and it also might not. Endurance not good in the matchup. They played this card, and they did play Saga Targets, so they're playing Saga Targets too. So we could have Engineered Explosives. I think Force of Vigor goes a tiny bit too deep in that direction. I think I will have 2 Veil, 1 Explosives. Maybe not. Maybe like 1 Veil, 2 Explosives, and just keep the rest. Explosives answers the Goif too, which could be trouble. It's an uncommon. How much could it foil cost? Well, Veil of Summer, sure. Damn, pretty expensive. But also, Veil of Summer has the advantage of actually being playable. And whether the new card is gonna be playable, it's conjecture at this point, I think. This matchup seems very good for us, I agree. I like playing against Fairjan with my deck. This is a secret Veil of Summer, I've never seen it. I won't tell you or anyone else where my son is. Ever. What? Tamiyo's son. Tamio and Genku have several children, among others their son Hiroku, daughter Rumiu, and their adopted Nezumi son Nashi. This is a Tamio's son, bros. Adopted son. Is it Genku? After they divorced? Tamio has founded a small informal story cycle that exchanges stories about what happens in the multiverse. Members of Tamio's story circle include fellow planeswalkers Narset, Elspeth, Ajani Golem, possibly Dovin Ban as a former member. Damn. So she sided with villains in the past. Do you think Tamio and Ajani still meet up to discuss the newest fire story developments in the multiverse in their Phyrexianized forms? We got some new mono cards today. Yeah, it is possible to have the mono cards now. I could play tapped one, like what they're gonna play on free? Tarmogoyf? Wait, Tarmogoyf is gonna be 1-2, so I can actually bolt it. Okay, let's play an untapped one. They probably will not play Tarmogoyf, because they would have played it on 2, but if they draw one, then it seems worth. They could dash Ragavan, draw one. That also seems worth. Dingo plays a minor misstep in the super, yeah. Fable of the Mirror Breaker, okay. Definitely bolting the Goblin. Risen Reef. Not Pioneer legal though, only modern, that's weird. Surely that will survive next turn, maybe not, maybe yes, we'll see. They discarded an Urza Saga, interestingly. Tiger Scryfall pregnant. Only one pregnant card in Magic's history. Ran kind of a blowout. Oh, so I can pick up the Saga. 10th head. I would have in mind that drawing a Fury. You have push. Please don't. No! Broski, no. That's not okay. No, that's a spell they can cast. The monkey has acquired card advantage, bros. We've got hit the second time. They didn't get anything? Puts no cards in their hand with both of Nissa? Okay, at least there is some justice in the world. Don't want to spend my Boseiju, I don't think so. 5 mana pass, yeah. More of that strange 5 mana pass. It's probably nothing. Niall! Alright, that's not a Pyrite, that's good for me. I guess they could copy the Summoning Sick one always. I hope they play Ragavan. Does it lag for you? Not as much anymore, but I'll restart after the game. I'm 2 minutes behind my opponent, but that's probably just the slow streamer gaming mode. Fairy bounce construct seems solid. Could also bounce the Elf of Nissa from their battlefield, but not really looking to do that right now. I'll Boseiju the reflection. Yeah, that's why the fairy construct seemed good to me, because I can Boseiju reflection on top of that too. They have the Nile Spellbomb, so I will not be able to then pick up Boseiju, unfortunately, but we have a good amount of resources in hand still. They have 3 cards. We both have our companion coming still. Their companion is bigger, so it's better. If you open the Phyrexianize D20 on pre-release, don't get scammed. It's like 20 euros or something. It's crazy shit. Soul of Windgrace and Urza's Saga. O kurwa. I was hoping for a land top deck so I can explode this. Because it's gonna bring back an extra Saga. This card actually not relevant here. Nice tapping, bro. Why the fuck like tap like this? So bad. I already had this in my hand. I definitely should have, you know, tapped better, but maybe I'll lose. It's fine. I'll just die. Fetch. Shock? Oh, that's why. And also don't have the veil now. This is so bad. This is so bad. Fucking so fucking bad. Nice Velo Summer, idiot. Oh. I learned from my mistake. I'll not tap the Stomping Ground now. They also don't have cards in hand right now, so they can't protect the world Pimp Craze. You pre-ordered a completed bundle for 68 euros. Now it's doubled and the price already. Kek. Crazy stuff, bros. It's just crazy all around. Good of needle. What I get? Fails to find an artifact? What? You don't have Mishra's Bubbles in your deck? Bro, so they literally have Nile Spellbomb Shadow Speed, that's it? They bought out Haywire Mites, so that's it? That's all? They also get a Saga again. Damn, crazy. So he's struggling against the Lord Windgrace, but maybe we'll prevail. This messing my Rens is a little bit problematic. It's really problematic, actually. Oh. Alright, I'll think I can only win if they let me crack a fetch land, so maybe they will not decide to crack the bomb. If they crack the bomb, I will not be able to win. Actually, maybe I had a different way to win. That would be to grab Kaheera, evoke Solitude, hit a land, gain mana, explodes on 0, explode the constructs. Maybe that was better. Because now I consign myself to my opponent getting me. Were you ever hot for a teacher? I don't know. I'll cut a lightning bolt. It seems medium against them. I'll have another Veil of Summer. Maybe, like, I don't think I want Force of Vigor still, because they have so few artifacts. I could hit the Kiki Saga and an Urza Saga maybe, but it seems too situational. And I think I can brawl with the sagas. in a normal game easily. I think if I didn't tap terribly with Omnav the first time, not leaving up a green, then I would have been fine too. If we could have veiled the first push. Then we would have a good chance of getting there. This is a solid hand of cards. Maybe even not fetch a Triumph. Let's see if they play this card spell. Thoughtseize, okay. Probably do fetch a Triumph then. They take Ren, yeah. Let's draw another Ren anyways. No, failure. Tapped. Pass. They have their own Ren. Very unkind. Probably wanted to fetch Boros, so maybe the wrong fetch land to play. No, bro. Another Ren. I guess I'll Exploder. Let's fetch, is it? And planes. Well, it's jammed, but they got two good timely can discard spells on my Planeswalker, so if I don't draw out of it, I might die. I guess it's free to wait right now because they don't even have a land in the graveyard. And we might prevent Tarmogoyfs from being cast. Also, I don't think I care if they have a next show with Foothills in hand. But if they sound the stupid Windgrace of Windgrace, then it's so sad. I guess the land matters if they play Fable now. Which they're doing. No, they Giganta grabbing. Alright, I'll explode it in. Yeah, 7 cards to my few cards. Say Kaheera for concealment anyways, and they don't have a creature. If I pass with 5 mana, it's obvious. But your cards are better? I think they are. Many of them are so-called 2-for-1s. Unlikely they will spend the mana, but maybe. They fetched basics. I wonder if they... Well, they can't play Moon, they play Saga. Chat, it's gonna be Lord Windgrace now. No, Bolts. Okay. Into Fable. No. Alright, that's a good draw. Is there an actual Lord Windgrace in their deck? They did summon one previous game, yeah. It proved a little bit tough. Because it resummoned Urza Saga twice. Okay, not actual Lord Windgrace, Soul of Windgrace. Lord Windgrace is not legal in Modern. So it had to be Soul of Windgrace from Dominaria Remastered. Cat Avatar. Discarded Wooded Foothills and Shadow Spear. They have mono spells. Sucks. You can draw Risen Reef right now, but it's not even particularly effective. Not a Fable. I mean, they have 2 cards in hand, so we draw a Fury and we're like Giga based. At least they don't play Joldred, yeah. At least there is that. Let's make it so they don't filter. As long as they don't have a Saga, then the end doesn't really do anything, so... They fetch, they Triumph. Okay, makes sense. Oh no, big card. Soul of Windgrace. I think I deserve an Omnath into Soul Tudor, Omnath into Fury, bros. He took my Boseju. Said I can't brand it back. Crazy shit. But actually makes sense. I forgot that it can seal lands from opposing decks. My jaw is not clenched currently. But I don't think my deck can afford to lose to Jund in a 10-round tournament. Round 1 Jund is not where you can locate your loss. If you want to succeed.
He's a phenomenal control player.
If only I resubbed earlier, maybe I wouldn't have lost round 1 in the Super Copium.
Most likely, yeah. Not dead. Well, not particularly alive either, but... Am I playing the Pioneer too, Mr. Streamer? I'm not, no. This deck is not double cueable. Elish not in this deck. You would have to give up Kaheera, the companion, so... Elish doesn't seem necessarily good enough for me to do that, but... I see. Hey Kanye, you vowed to never play a 3-mana 1-1 in Modern. What changed? I don't recall saying that. But now I have to feel bad about throwing game 2, bros. Alright. Don't have literally anything. Eleshnar does not slow sagas, no. Yes, we should rent for 4. Still Stone Cold to Urza's Saga. I can block the Urza's Saga creatures. I discarded a Boseju. Boseju is the land they discard, so their hand has... That's their worst land. Which is crazy. So what is their hand? I have no read on their hand right now. Triple Ren 6. One more Ren in the graveyard, so... So I guess Salt of Windgrace and Ren, yeah, the legendary copies of the same cards. Discards, yeah. Okay, that's fine. If my Solitude doesn't die. Well, this fine. Solitude blocks this. I end up taking 1 damage and trading for this. I go to 7. This dies end of turn. I draw Fury. Pow pow. Another Saga, okay. I mean, it seemed fine to me. Let's go Fury. Oh, even better. This into Fury, let's go. 1 time. With being a wasp, but a trophy Solitude, I agree, yeah. This. They didn't have an extra in. Next turn, Omlaf into Fury. Pow pow. I even have 9 lands, so don't even need to trigger Omlaf in the middle of that. Or Solitude, same, really. Pithing Needle, okay. That will name Teferi? No, I have 1 Teferi in my deck. It's not even good to name. I have 3 Rens in my deck, but I also have 3 Rens. Okay, the name Teferi. If I draw Teferi, I'm gonna be a bit sad, but... Bosejo I also have 1 in my deck, so... I don't know if it's better to name, because Teferi is more powerful. Come on, Rin. My hacking Bosejo has been stolen by Lord Windris, and it's on their battlefield, so I can't pick it up. Which is sad, but yeah, Ren not good value card right now. I would technically, well, they have Spellum anyway, so that does not do anything. Very sad to have thrown game 2. Yeah, we could have drawn this into this. That would have been nicer. Also the Boseju, Pow Pow. So yeah, we lost to Jan round 1. As I said, we can't afford that. Friends don't let friends play elementals. No, I don't mind having played elementals in this round. I mind throwing a game. I could have thrown a game with Merktide, Living End, Hammer, Creativity, or Rhinos the same. Can join Legacy, it might min fire. Let's check. Legacy Neoform. I don't remember some of my deck choices, card choices in this deck. Do you think anything new released that fits this deck? Anything new since Capena? Or something like that? No card to suggest. No cards to suggest for the deck, bros. No one has any idea of anything funny. We even have Vorosh the Hunter in the deck, which is the best part of it, honestly. How about the new goblin? What's the new goblin? Alright, let's join. Why not? Oh. Is Vorosh our commander? Yeah. Can play an initiative card for the memes. That's a weak meme. I guess white initiative is a problem for the deck, probably. Let's cut an endurance and play Chain of Vapor number 4 because that sounds more relevant. Any other cards I could use to remove creatures for a turn? With green cards, preferably. Dismember? No, I don't want to pay life, and it's also... no. Dress down. Well, that turns off my Gristlebrand. Torpor Orb? No, that doesn't help. I'm not gonna play like an expensive card like that. Run of Owl. Oh, Run of Owl is good. And it's free because it's a green card, so I can swap something to that. We might need to cut Vorosh. Alright, let's cut Vorosh. Not cutting Vorosh? Okay, let's cut an Endurance. We don't need the Endurance. Reverend Silence, we care about Chalice. I don't know if I do. Can Neoform even grab Vorosh? No, it's a commander. We don't... well, we have a Losalus Shepherd for Chalice, and it actually doesn't matter that much. I mean, Reverend Silence seems solid overall, but I don't know what for. Enchantment decks. I guess against Enchantress, but I don't think that's a deck. One of Nature's Claim. I have 4 Nature's Claims. Defending Silence. Do people play that? I hope they don't. Bros, I lost to Jund. I misstepped versus Jund and I got punished and I died. My hubris got me because I was thinking that I cannot lose to Jund. So I didn't look at how I was stopping and then I died. Sad. Very sad.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Nice card gaming.
Kaori FTW, thank you for the sub. John's main strength is hubris, TBH, true. So Legacy Challenge starting. Seems like, do we have Fire Vorosh? This, if this was a green card, we could keep this and we would have packed back up turn 1. But we have to mulligan. This is actually turn 1, so we're gonna keep this. We got this, Summoner's Pact. For Elvish Spirit Guide. We are on the draw, so might lose, but... Point mult to 5, so... Just dodge Delver. I mean, what does Delver have? Like 4 Force of Will? I'm not afraid of that. And Days. I'm not afraid of that. Why Neobrand not Oops? Well, which one is much more base than the other? It's a simple question, I think. Basic Forest, what does that mean? What's Basic Forest? Would you play an attraction deck if you were able to? No. Is that actually a deck? Like, is there some kind of a combo? A winning strategy that you could employ? With it, or what? Or, like, capable of winning strategy, rather. My opponent's seen their end, but they just play the channeler anyways, interestingly. It was the same, Gem on Rapsung. It was played twice. Cock rotation. What are they gonna rotate for? Caracas? Probably Caracas, right? We're kinda tough against Caracas. I don't think we are good. Stuff against Caracas. Mono G post. Top G post. So you don't really have anything against Caracas. This doesn't seem like we need those cards, so I'll have Chain of Vapor and Nature's Claim instead. That was turn 1, right? Yeah. I don't remember why I have an extra Tropical Island in my sideboard. I really don't know. Mindbreak Trap is common in pause. I have the Pact of Negation. And those cards don't do anything against Mindbreak Trap. Tylko jedno. I think it was for Wasteland gamers in some way, but I'm not sure how it helps. But I probably had some reason to include it. This is turn 1. Cloud Post. Dawaj Cloud Posta stopowanego, no. How does he do it? Well, my deck is just incredibly... No! I mean... No. Okay, 4 claims for the next game. Why did nobody told me they've got Piffing Needles? Bro, I don't need to activate it. I'm just gonna beat you up. Exile the Ledger Shadow. I was thinking that Foundation Breaker is not gonna be realistically any good ever, but in this situation it actually would be relevant. Okay, so they get Caracas, they get 2 hits. I'll just gain life. We're gonna be on the play on the next game. Too bad we wasted a good hand on the draw. No kurwa, igły se dalej, no. Alright, we're gonna move to game 2. Plus claim, plus claim. And minus, I don't know, Metamorphose. Pact of Negation. But if they have Mind Breaks, then I kind of want them. Maybe minus Pact of Negation times 2 still. Or minus 1 Metamorphose. Where the storm is overkill, probably. No, I think it's pretty important for comboing off. This need to be mulliganned. No dinosaur. Like that, I think having 6 life gain over 4 life gain is a pretty big difference in how often you actually can combo. So actually they will mulligan to hate, so I'll just move to turn 1 win. Well, at 4 cards, it's gonna be, I think, impossible for turn 1. Let's move to 4. Okay. So this doesn't work. Keep. 3 cards on bottom. This. Maybe the forest. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, if I want to kill the needle, then the forest is better, you're right. I think that's assuredly right. Could play Merktide, I think we can withstand that. Put a card on top, put a Laksak. I think I'll ping the Monkey Man. Although ideally I would like to get Omna and Omnath killed, but... Wow. Sleaze on Caracas. This is overpowered. No! So close! This is so close. I mean, we could combo in response to the Caracas stopping me. So I guess we just do the thing. No, I don't have enough cards. Not actually that close. Well, if this was in my opening hand, I could keep the Chancellor. Overclaim. So it would have actually been close. Oof, not needle. They could have played out a Lotus Petal for... Mindbreak trap protection, because I could get trapped right now. Yeah. Okay. Probably could have done that better then. You won 2-1 with Folklore in 13 minutes. Congrats. What did you play against? Cascade? Just Merktide. Neoform is exactly the same as Modern. The Caracas existing is a pain. I wonder if we had Archon of Cruelty in our side, but a single one. Oh yeah, kill the Omnath, yes. I wonder if they would... If we would have an Archon in our sideboard, would it just beat my opponent? Would they just be unable to grapple with that? So I think we're through with the Neoform deck. Although we would have a tough time comboing with just Grizzlebrand, it would be fun to try. Although if we play out the Petal, it's potentially vulnerable to summon the other interaction. Which they probably don't have, so shouldn't be worried about that, but... Have I thought about Oops instead of Neoform? No. The reason why I play with Neoform is because it's based and not because of any desire to perform in legacy challenges. I hope that much is clear. Playing against Merktide, I want Vels and Disputes. And I don't think I want Endurance. They don't play... No, I guess we don't want Fury. We want Endurance. And you can reduce a Boseiju on the draw. Yeah, that was my sideboard planning. Endurance, we don't know if they're gonna have breach or not. If they have breach, then endurance is a good card. Carrying disputes for Moonlight RC. I have disputes in my deck. Cutting Fury against Moon is a bit sus, but I guess you also have Lightning Bolt. No, it's just that the for sorcery speed deal for damage sucks. Against Moon, I'll just fetch basic lands and I'll just have basics in play and you know. Keep, I guess. What I change in my sideboard then? I have 2 Orvars, I'm not sure, but you can take a look and infer because I don't remember exactly what I had the last time. Or you can go exclamation mark deck and look at the deck there. But I have 2 disputes. I guess I'll die. I ask why did you cut Eladrami's Call? Because the card is not good. It's not good to spend 2 mana extra on your creatures. Risen Reef is okay for 1 green blue, but it's less okay for 1 green blue white. You don't need Eladrami's Call in this matchup. Well, you definitely would. I definitely would cyber it out, yeah, but I don't even have it in my deck whatsoever. I don't need Eladrami's Call outside of this matchup either. Oh my bad, I just tuned in, haha. Fair. Do you think they will spell plus my Ren or spell snare it? What? My opponent must have misclicked. Sure, bolt away. I am fine with that. Okay, consider. Will I next turn Endurance or Reef? Extra Ragavan, 1, 2, 3, 4 spells. Good main deck, main phase Endurance. Okay, Endurance. So yeah, let's main deck Endurance, main phase Endurance. Play Amna because it cannot die to removal easily. Next turn we poppy. One mana 1/1s. Well, is 1 mana 1/1s worse or better than 3 mana 1/1s? Which I do. Also, would Risen Reef be broken if it was a 1/2? Seems balanced as a 1/1, yeah. I guess. But Ragavan isn't balanced, so Reef could be too. Upkeep fetch, co ty mi zrobisz? Okay. God Tulu, that is ridiculous. A ridiculous suggestion. Cast Reef first before Crack would be bog, but I want to cast Prismatic Ending first, not to let them connive. But yeah, there's reasons to do it the way you are describing. There are reasons, exactly. I think my opponent has no bolts in hand currently. Maybe they have a few counter spells. Merctide Regent, maybe. They connive, they land. Maybe Spell Pierce. Maybe we could smart ending this, anyways. Which, if they have the Spell Pierce, then it would be rough, but I didn't have the Spell Pierce for end, so not necessarily. They do, okay. Iteration into your graveyard, huh? What are you looking for then? Maybe you have Fury in hand. They discarded a Spiral Bluff Canal, I think, with their... So maybe they're looking for an untapped land because of Fury. Hour of Devastation, maybe. Although, unlikely, I think. They didn't have Fury, so they just didn't want iteration? I don't know. Miss you Mortars, that'll be a hacking blowout arena. I don't know. At this point, I'll buy its Mizium mortars. Kotek. Maybe I should have attacked fast with this. Probably. Oh no, misstacked my triggers. I don't know if Tofu wants petting. If I pet him, he is gonna bite me. You never know with the cat. Nice dispute mana, by the way. Yeah, he wants to pet the mic with his teeth. The ferocity with which he bites into the mic is intense. Really getting into it. Why, bro, if I knew. If I understood Scott's behaviors at all, I would tell you. But I have no idea. My guess is as good as yours. My cat gets super into rubbing his face on the corners of cardboard boxes. Buka does that. Kind of like rubbing the side of her face. So I'm just maybe just wants to scratch her gums. Yeah, the whisker region, yeah. Onto card boxes. Kotek. Headbutts are the highest form of cat affection. He does headbutt a lot, yeah. That's where the sand glands are and they get really itchy. Itchy is the word I was looking for, yeah. Itchy cat. Alright, we won. I'll take a quick break to grab some food, then I'll come back to you with chatters. I'll also scratch Tofu's cat glands. Ken Hera doll now. He's actually male. Buka is a female. Enough. Okay. So I'll come back in a few minutes. Alright, what happened? Okay, one more match till vintage, and by vintage I mean Legacy. Oh, okay, new match. Let's wait for those 2 minutes while I'm going to be consuming.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I agree. The Archon would have won. Plainly won against my first round opponent if I had it. Also very sad that my opponent is too poor to acquire... Oh wow, I can cast this. It's very sad that my opponent is too poor to acquire Volcanic Islands and has to play with Steam Vents in this format. A bit rough, but... Seems like they have some Volcanic Islands, so... Next morning round is starting, I know. Thanks. Congrats. Well played. Hello, Adam. This does not have an evolution. This does have an evolution. Unfortunately, I have to put back a card, so I'll die to a force. Because you could have turn 1, right? Put back Nourishing Shoal. Then you go Land Grant, play Tropical, Fetch Force Guide. But I have to put back the Pact. Exclamation mark evolution, no evolution. Oh, bazaar, no bazaar. It's kind of rough that you mulligan, you go down on cards for this deck. It's just a little bit unfair, I find. Because you already have a weak deck and then... Just kind of unfair. Aren't we a green card short? For a turn 1, yes, so we just won't go for a turn 1, yeah. All valid points, Mr. Streamer, yeah. I know. Don't even play the drop, right? Well, I play out... Forest. Does the pause make you think they don't have force? It does not make me think. It makes me think they double Q. I guess he sees my hand, so he could actually think. No respect for 8 hammer 11 U. No, I don't respect that. Wow, surgical on my land grant. So lucky. In a way. If my opponent had done that, I could boss edge with the Esper Sentinel. But I think for the most part, I don't do that. So I'm kinda not super scared. Point ghosting, yeah, they know my hands. Where from? So in what way is it like Land Grant, said the cream? Because there is no land card, so I'm not sure how similar it can be. Damn, land grant McDonald? That's true. No attack, weird. Why would you not want to attack? Now we don't have the blue mana, unfortunately. Oh, didn't work out. There is a card like Bobsha and Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's a bulk common. Hmm. 0 mana draw to win Magic would be fine, probably. I think it would not introduce healthy play patterns. What if it was like a pact where, how do you see pacts used the most often? I think it's to assemble combos rather than fair and square. There is a nice card market YouTube series where MTG players rate Yu-Gi-Oh cards and vice versa, yeah. There's been a few series like this. Yu-Gi-Oh players rate Magic, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Hearthstone, like all across games. Bro, it's not blue. Damn. They didn't know. Canister rates Arcana Miłości cards when... Arcana Miłości cards. Oh, we got a replacement Solitude. Why isn't there MTG Players Rate Poker Cards series? Because no one has made it before. Somebody should. You want more cards like Slaughter Pact? Okay. Oh no, I mistacked my triggers. 1 Whatever. Seduce your slave type. Okay, now we're going to deal 4 to all of my opponent's creatures. Wait, is Domnov bugged? Why didn't the creatures get dealt 4 damage? Must be a mistake of some sort.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I deal 4 to all my opponent's creatures.
Understandably. The surgical land grant. It's really not nice. I am dead. Does the Neoform deck play Elvish Spirit Guide? Obviously. We have 4. We're not necessarily dead, but we are mostly dead. I'm not attacking, so my opponent cannot dash Ragavan. Obviously. Why not block and Boseju Hammer? Yeah, could do that too. I'm clicking buttons at this stage. So I made not the best possible move, but I made a move. What if it was called Bossepu? Bosse Juicy, maybe. Maybe there is something there. Okay, last draw step. That works. Well, it doesn't, because I guess I can put Grizzlebrand to play and then die. Because I can't gain life. I actually lost. Because you can't pay for the pact, we can't combo, I only have 6 life. Maybe punished for not just trying to go for it turn 1. Imagine suffering through all of this, what happened in the game, and then your opponent plays a... And then you top deck an Ornithopter. But I was dead 2 turns in a row, but I got to untap, so I guess I was not. Maybe you were. And I missed it, but I don't know how. I was missing a blue mana. Because I fetched a forest and a tropical island. Which consequently prevented me from casting a thing. Did not play around surgical on my second, what I expected to be a land. Let's play a cool fury. Alright, we killed everything that could be killed. So now we can proceed to the combat step and attack. I think our hammer matchup is really nice, so I'm glad to be able to play a post-board game against them too. It would be awkward if they were to switch to Jaunt mid-range with Lord of Windgrace post-board. Then we might have struggled. They just Hashbringer. Yeah, I freaking cannot beat a Hashbringer. It's so impossible to defeat a 2 mana monster with 2 toughness. What will I do? What if Risen Reef was a 2-2 vigilance the entire time? Then Kaheera would bring it up to 3. 3-3. Jadę nim na spacerek. Eventually my opponent will take the damage. Okay, minus 12. So we board out Endurance and we bring in Vigor, Force, Explosives, and Ephemerata. So I actually have too many cards and I don't know what to do now. Is this Salt? It's probably double queuing. Jak jadę na spacerek, no też mnie to troszeczkę mierzi. Can board out a Teferi and 2 off of Nissas. Weak into Sentinel early. No, I'm not gonna trim red. I have Bossage in my deck. They have 1 toughness creatures. I'll just rather trim the Oath of Nissa. So here we have Explosives over Oath of Nissa, which makes this hand unkeepable instead of keepable. Maybe it's still keepable. YOLO. Land can be bad against Giver top their hands. No, I mean I'll just plaster to get a land. So, you know, how bad is it to draw 3 lands and then one of them being a Boseju maybe? Mam Furia, on gra kreaturami cap. Yeah. Nędzne kreatury. Let's get Stomping Ground. And Explosivos. Kaldra. Pass. You can go. I don't play my second land. Just don't want to. Keeping it for turn 3. Explosives dab on WM. What's WM? It's a typo. M. Okay. Well, they will once I get my second land, but they don't do as much dabbing just yet. I think, unfortunately for me. Where is your cat? Well, probably in some other room. I don't know where they reside at all times, honestly. I don't actually have full knowledge of that. Probably and hopefully he got tired of pestering me. I'll exile the Paladin. Which definitely is a use life points as a resource type play, but I will just use them. I'm fine. Using them all up. Alright, we died. Let's win this time. I'm gonna keep 2 lands and I'm not gonna die. Roverek. More offs on the play. I prefer rents to them still. I think. Did you cut Eladramis? I did, yeah. I'm not sure if playing Island is fully justified because that card stinks. In many hands. I guess Oath helps with that. You had 2 namesake cards for your deck, why Mool? The name of my deck is Elementals, so I will frequently have 2 Elementals and then I'll Mool. Also, it makes sense to add Oath when you reduce the amount of creatures, which I did. Or rather, to reduce Oath when I reduce the amount of creatures because that non-creatures. When I have more non-creatures in my deck, it's better to have less Oaths. Did they? No, they did play this turn. They didn't shock. Kaheera seems not to matter. Guys, what if it was called Oath of Pizza? That would not be okay at all. I like pizza. I think it would be okay. Oath of Pizza. Hey, what's the deal with pizza? It's round and in slices. How are our Cascade and Creativity matchups? Creativity is bad unless you Orvar them, which is why I play Orvar. That sounds like something from AI Seinfeld. Yeah, I've been watching that for a decent amount of time the other day, and it is very interesting. Cogsmith skill, okay. Skill issue. Good draw. Oh, I guess I won't be able to bring back a fetch this way, so that was bad. What about Rhinos and Living End? The last time I played against Rhinos, I won, but against Living End, you're probably gonna be pretty bad. No, I actually have 3 endurance mains, so they're probably gonna be, like, close. What they fetch? They fetch Caldra Complete. What about every matchup in Modern? They're kind of fine, yeah. Hopefully they don't play a Sigarda Z to spook me into blocking the Keldra. No. Eladrami's called or over endurance in bad matchups. No, Eldrami's call just is a bad card. I don't want to tutor cards in bad matchups. I just want to the second Omna says block. I've done that. That's trying to be good against people. Like I will be bad against creativity. That's fine. Just let's accept it. The Eldrami's call is just a bad card against all around everyone, which means I'll destroy my deck in order to make it slightly better, which it's not even doesn't do successfully. Miał Lethal z Nexusem, nie miał młota. No niekoniecznie, ale może tak. But yeah, I had the second Omna, so I still want to trade the Omna for something. But this way we turn the Omnath into gain 4 and then we... You know, because I could also try to play around Salted a bit better by putting the Caldra into play. I lurk a lot, not much of a chatter, but I was thinking about getting into modo grinding. The interface looks a little complicated and I was wondering if you had any tips, tricks, advice. Well... Oh, I don't know how to start with modo nowadays. Why not Boseju 8 and bring back Boseju? Yeah, I could do that. Same thing. Now they have a hammer, so maybe they just had it and they didn't want to go for the Inkmoth kill. But yeah, you could, like, if you watch the stream, you probably familiarize yourself a little bit with how modo works. But yeah, I didn't really want to Boseju the 8. I don't think that's beneficial for me because I can Boseju the Inkmoth. Same thing. But if you want to get started on modo, then I probably would recommend the renting services as a way to engage with that instead of buying a collection. And on top of that, I would also I guess that's what I would advise, yeah. Because you have to kind of learn how the tournaments work, what do you want to play in actually, etc. Which is probably not too hard. The tournaments are just listed and you probably need to do a little bit of research to understand how to qualify for the mocks, but
He's a phenomenal
Let's just
control
plus.
player.
Tremendous.
Yeah, you could use the canister underscore SW4 code in Mana Traders to get some % off in the first few months. Which is really nice. No target for Boseju. Well, no target for Fossil Vigor either. We could Boseju this even if you want to. Sawatarix, thank you for the raid. Why didn't opponent get a land? Oh yeah, they didn't get a land because Boseju got countered because the target was removed. I killed the Ink move once again with Fossil Vigor. Caldra has indestructible, right? Yes, but I could Boseju it. It would not destroy it successfully, but I could. So I said that in a, well, actually, technically manner. My first Omnath is in my graveyard. It is not exiled. It chump blocked Caldra, which has the text, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a creature, exile that creature. Which is a very weird trigger. Because what happens is that Caldra deals damage to
He's
Omnath.
a phenomenal control player.
Dear Mr. Streamer, what
And
requires more IQ?
it deals 4 damage to
Ricky and
Omnath,
Morty or
state-based
4
actions are
superior
checked.
elementals?
The trigger gets put onto the stack. But Omnath is already in the graveyard, so there's a trigger on the stack saying exile Omnath, but Omnath is already gone, so it changed zones, so it just stays in the graveyard. So this ability is kinda death touch, but pointless for the most part. I think it actually has kind of a reason in Darksteel, right? Because it's the same on the 3-card combo part of original Caldra. And there were the Darksteel cards back then, so I think there was a reference to that. Rather, this is like the same Caldra, but the Darksteel one exiled to get around indestructible to show that it's super strong. I think that's the point. Well, it does kill Lamog, yeah, but for most practical uses, it's irrelevant. Also, Rudy Jacek, thank you very much for the sub, and I think the thing that requires more IQ is Rick and Morty, because for elementals, you just play your cards and remove my opponent's stuff, and seems not that high IQ. While Rick and Morty is pretty high IQ to understand all the nuances. So profound, yeah. It is pretty profound. You cried when I got Swifty. Did you? Alright, I think I clicked enough cards for now. Did I board out Solitude? No. I think Solitude is a pretty strong card against Hammer, so I did not board it out. So what kind of deck would either Rick or Morty bring to a modern tournament? Rick, Steadfast Leader. Probably. Oh, Legacy starting. Let's see, we got a turn 1 kill. We have a Grizzlebrand in our hands, so a Mulligan. Here we don't have an evolution, although we do have 3 mana. So we go to 5. Last seen deck 12 days ago. The Epic Storm. Funny. Epic Storm. So good. Guess we're gonna move to 4. Kaheera wins the match. Well, no shit, bro, yeah. So we are 2-1. We lost to Jand in the Super Qualifier. That was not very epic. Let's move harder. This is okay. Keep. So we want the dinosaur man. 1, 2, 3. This does not work on 10-1, right? Because I'm a card too short. So I put back the Chancellor. And drop. 1 again? Bro, this is so bad. I guess I'll pass. I'm going to draw two cards now. I think Allosaurus Rider would be more balanced if it required only 1 tribute to pitch. Because honestly, it is a bit overtuned, the downside on the card. I think you should stop. I don't think so. I think I would like to express my dissatisfaction. So they won't have the Wasteland with Lotus Petal on their deck. I am pretty sure. If we don't draw a non-green card, we can combo. I'm not sure if Epic Storm is playing Force of Will, maybe. Probably it's gonna be. No Storm of Will. Orim's Chant. Silence. Very epic. So, for the most part, we're gonna be able to combo with our next draw step. Is Legacy 80% combo decks? No, it's 20% combo decks? I don't know, 30? It's not close to 80. We're just in the O2 bracket. So that's why I'm playing a combo mirror. Is Initiative a combo deck? Hardly, I think. They started passing. Please pass fully, thanks. I like how the creature emerges in the Neoform's artwork. It just feels really powerful. No, I didn't mean to cast it. I just wanted to move it in my hand. -1 mana. Alright, I guess it was to build up my storm. Le Epic Storm. Epic misclick, bros. Okay, Wither the Storm pretty good against them also. What's the wink on? Could I just cast this? What was that extremely convoluted Masterminds combo in Modern Neoform? You Masterminds acquisition for a Chromatic Star and a Thassa's Oracle. It was not that... Like, otherwise you have to put the star and the Oracle in your deck, so it was not that convoluted. The convoluted part was... getting to the Endurance, Mox Amber, reshuffle your Mox Amber every turn situation. Not turn, every cycle, every iteration of the combo. That took a while. I've been playing with Professor Onyx over Masterminds acquisition because not only I find that to be more base, it's also similar. You've got more cyber slots actually. Do they still do the Salvage Titan thing? I don't know what's the Salvage Titan thing, so the answer would be no. I don't know. My opponent? I just finished Pure Elementals in Modern and just need Red and 6 in paper for the Planeswalker version Saj. It is pretty costly, yeah. Wow, Lab Maniac instead of Thassa. Max is respect. No, it's just Lab Maniac is better in this deck. What happens if Lab Maniac is like in the last 6 cards there? You can curate your deck size. If you don't draw it early, then you can make sure that you draw it because you can use this to thin, this to thin, this to thin. Just make it a multiplayer of 7. Seems like you don't have 8 cards. Void Rend can be countered. Snap. Do you auto-concede if you draw the Griselbrand like on turn 1 or 2? Yes. Well, you can summon Allosaurus Riders and attack, but if you don't believe in that plan, then you can concede. Fotsies. Got the Shepherds, Tuvel, Land. No, I claim. Why is off of Nissa good in Elementals? Seems much worse post-Yorion. Wouldn't something like Expressive or Removal be better? No. Close hand we can keep, maybe. I will explain. Oath of Nissa. Okay, so I could play removal, but my deck is already literally only removal. And removal actually has some redundancy issues, which once you remove all of your opponent's things, then you don't have anything else to kill. And they're not so good, right? So I don't want to be playing more removal in my deck. What I want out of my deck is to be able to win the late game, because it will frequently find itself playing in the late game, and you need to be able to have good top decks and acquire enough card advantage to actually win. If I have Oath of Nissa, I can play lower land count where I have some cantrips instead of more lands, so I flood less. That's the first thing. Second is that it is a very nice combo with Teferi. You can top the gate Teferi in a late game with an empty hand. You bounce your Oath of Nissa back to your hand. You draw a card. You can replay your Oath of Nissa. It's kind of like top decking an expressive iteration. And it does fix your mana a bit too. I play Cavern or Island on turn 2, or Hallowed Fountain and play Ren pretty often. Or Plains. But the most important synergy is that with Teferi, I think. Teferi bounce your own oath is not to be underestimated as a value play. And I think a deck that wants to play long needs to have some draw twos that it can top deck. I think Iteration has lots of problems in a deck like this, while both Teferi and Oath are smoother and play better. I don't know how quickly will it kill me. I don't know why they have a Tiger and Scrabble in play, what the heck. I think they also had a Mishra's Bubble, so they expected the Mishra's Bubble to draw them something, and it failed. How do you beat elementals with Hammer? I think for the most part you don't, but if you do, then you just play tight and play timely Blacksmith skill. Alright, we lost. Very epic. Epic loss. Let's do stuff. Yeah, Taiga doesn't even cast Void Rain, and they had the Void Rains. I think the best thing that Hammer can do is Blacksmith skill, like at a good time. So play 3 or 4 of those, and I think you're probably not favored anyways, but you have outs to sneaking a win. Yeah, the Taiga is absolutely puzzling. I don't understand that. This is a turn 2 kill with a pact. It's a bit slow. They can Thoughtseize me. Why is Vorosh the Hunter in the sideboard? Because I didn't think it's gonna be strong to bring in the matchup. How come you don't play second Grizzle or Noxious Revival or something? I feel I'm missing something. No, I mean, well, I'm just not gonna draw it most of the time. It's a bit hard to win if you draw Grizzlebrand anyways, because it's a green card, not a green card, so you cannot pitch it, so it's just a dead draw. So I just don't draw it, right? I don't want to draw Grizzlebrand more often. And to use Noxious Revival to put it back into your deck, it requires you to jump through such enormous hoops that it's not gonna happen anyways. I'll keep this. Unfortunately, not a turn one, but I don't think I can mulligan to a turn one. If I have to mulligan my 6 down to 5. That's really bad in this deck. Yeah, if you play 2 Griselbrands, that means that you draw your Griselbrand more often. So that actually isn't something that you want, right? You actually... Okay, I have 6 through. Maybe I should have just casted Alozaurus Rider this turn. TBH. Against Fozzies? Nah. Well, I am only keeping Neo for my hand, so it's not actually good. Well, how often do you draw a Griselbrand? If you mulligan, you put it back, and the goal is to win on turn 1 or 2. For the most part, if you can. So I'm just not aiming to draw Griselbrand. To be in this scenario where I draw Griselbrand. And if I draw it, then tough luck. Yeah, Brainstorm would be probably the way. It might be that Brainstorm would be stronger in this deck than... Allosaurus Shepherd, but it's not like you can reliably make blue mana. Yeah, second Griselbrand is for cowards. You just... If you need to play 2 Griselbrands for a mental state, then you just don't play this deck, I think. What if we are cowards? Well then, I told you, you just don't play the deck. You just watch me play it instead. Probably lose in the meantime. We're currently 1-2, soon to be 0-3. 0-2, soon to be 0-3 in the Legacy Challenge, probably. Yeah, Delver is a good coward this deck. If you're just afraid of your opponent resolving spells, then play 4 Dazes and 4 Force of Wills, then they will not resolve most of them and you're gonna have a good time. Interesting that they led on Springleaf Dream Saga, probably have a 0 drop. Why did you choose to play this all-in combo deck over something like Oops? Bros, I don't want to play Oops. I had no desire to play Oops. I just wanted to play my base Neoform deck. That's literally the only reason, because it's based. I think we die. Here we can take a Ren, but I don't think Ren actually matches up super nicely. Let's take the Reef. That way we can on turn 2 Bolt. Then we can Reef and then play Endurance, Solitude and have the card advantage. Because I assume they'll play 0, make a construct. No? Yes? Okay. Alright, so we're 0-3 in Legacy. Which is kind of expected. What they're gonna get? Hammeroni? Gingerbread, interesting. Any fun cards you've seen from the new set? I might try the Nahiri in Hammer. I've made a video about my favorite cards from the set, so you can take a look at that. Also did the entire set review. But there's a few that interest me for Pioneer mostly, more so than Modern. I'm gonna link it to you if I finally get there. Sigarda's Aid. So make sure to check this out. Hopefully I'll draw a white card to enable my Risen Reef. I think that's the winning move. Many endurances. With 2 reefs you can just cycle them for free, so not looking to pitch the reefs now, but I guess if we have to we can pitch twice to endure. Dzięki. I don't think blocking ever leads to winning here, so that's a white card. White listed. Literally. Because he sold to the white card, get it? So white listed. They have another one. Well, they had to fetch the hammer, it seems. Hopefully they won't just have another one easily. They have Paladin. I think I'll play another Reefers for the high roll options. Can draw Fury. Solitude. Or not. Maybe I cycle the Endurance at main phase. Honestly. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Now you should survive. First I was afraid, I was petrified, but then I survived. Point I didn't listen to your advice and waited for a skill to protect the ginger brood. Yes, one could call it a skill issue, which then would probably inside laughter. Is this game 1? Yes. I think I'll pitch Prismatic Ending. Before blocks, if we need to jump with a Risen Reef, now we could jump. Wow, white listed again. Even a white card to pitch to Solitude, so... This is unfair. Yeah, I think it's pretty unfair to give a creature +10/+10 for just 1 mana. Nettle Cyst, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to Solitude. So we literally needed the second Solitude. This is insane. Well, third Solitude. And a good white card so that we can actually follow up with the Omnath. We also needed that. Because we have to deal with the Paladin too. But it's very bad. Why do you think so? Maybe they actually are very good and we just don't get it. Plays poorly. What do you think they should do? Well, I think for that matter, I think they should equip the Paladin. That would be solid. And I don't see an obvious line that they should take that they didn't take. Down to 33, bro. Oh no. Not the aid. Not the Shadow Spear. I mean, actually could matter. First, he played Hammer main phase with an aid on board and he re-equipped to Thopter. Second, he equipped this to construct and let his Scarum die. No, the hammer wasn't played main phase. The hammer was in play, and the paladin was played main phase, which it has to be. Second, he equipped this to construct and let his gem to die. Well, but that was for lethal too. It forced me to have an extra solitude. This feels like a very armchair gaming type situation where like they didn't play a hammer on that turn. The hammer was in play already. From the previous turn. Where I used Solitude. It stayed in play. Mod check LS, I don't have the card, but also I wouldn't play it because it's not Kaheera compatible. Well, there is... Opponent should have equipped post-combat, I agree with that, just... Not with the other suggestions. Museju? Thanks. Now we can send our monsters to finally attack. Whittle down my opponent's 50 life points. Oath and 6 Possession pretty sick. NGL, yeah. Oath is just really great. Just need not to play non-creatures for no reason, and then that's also a reason why Aladrami's Call is not good. It's because more misses on Oath of Nissa for no reason. Oh, Frey, you're very bad at this game, sir. I disagree. The Legacy of Free is mostly on the back of my deck. Although, I guess I've made a mistake or two. This is a Legacy Mox champion canister underscore MTG. Damn, I guess that's true. What if we board out 2 Tefaris and 1 Oath? I think Tefari not the greatest against Hammer. It's fine sometimes, but don't want to have too many. Will I play Legacy Doomsday? Never. Hallowed Fountain Red and 6? Snapkeep. What do I think are the main differences between Blue-Red Merktide and Fair Breach decks when adjusting your sideboard plan against them? Endurance is actually good against Breach. The Breach deck. You don't need to plan against Counterspell, which is pretty crucial and has like many effects, but you don't just need to craft your plan around the assumption that your spells are gonna be countered. So, you know, that makes Vel mostly poor, etc. I don't think I care to play Ren now. We're just gonna prismatically ending the creature. To prevent Cauldron now. And next turn Reef. Then you have Omnath ready. Keep up Solitude. Why Ephemerate in the sideboard instead of main? Ephemerate is a card that I find only effective, only good against a narrow subset of decks. That those being decks that just deploy plenty of creatures into play at the same time. Most decks are not about that. Most decks play singular threats. So I just have Ephemerates in my sideboard against Hammer and Tribal decks. If I play against Hammer, against Yawgmoth, against Merfolk, I like Ephemerate here. Oh wow, Path. Interesting. I could Solitude now. Might be worthwhile. That's Solitude for the trigger. If they play an equipment, then I would want Solitude either. Either way. Ephemerate, not so useful anymore. Yeah, also against Scale. And we get the Omnath trigger on the next turn. Fucking Lavinia against Elemental is just so bad. People do that all the time and it's like, yeah. Leaves an impression. Is it really that bad? I think it's pretty bad. Given how hard is it to cast Lavinia in those decks to begin with. I think it's rather bad. A 2/2/4/2 is never that bad in the Hammer deck. I think it's pretty bad. I think if it costed 1 colorless. But as is, I just kinda don't sympathize. Oh, if it's so bad, then why do you kill her? Well, exactly. What about Torpor Orb? I think Torpor Orb, since Boseiju started existing, kinda lost lots of its allure. Is it even worth killing her over the Shadow Spear? I have Pulse of Vigor, so I can kill Shadow Spear as an extra when I kill their Sagan or something. So I prefer to kill the creature here. Is this Legacy or Modern? It's the Modern Super Qualifier. We are currently 3-1 with our loss coming from round 1 Jant, which... What are we? Jant midrange round 1 destroyed us, so... A bit sad about that. In Legacy we got the buy. Yes! The buy is here. Does Megosynth Gardens make Slayer Stronghold or Battlements better? Both. If you have 2 amulets, you have access to the clean deal 20 damage kill. Just gonna maybe matter sometimes. Sometimes it matters. Although rarely. And if you have battlements in your deck, you have 2 extra slots for lands, so you can actually fit the battlements into your the Mycosynth sphere into your deck. Does Modern have more free spells than Legacy nowadays? I don't know. Well, no, obviously there is more free spells in Legacy. Like, although I understand that you're asking about the volume rather than the amount of different ones. So at the same time, Solitude, it's really... Like, what is the percentage of time that Fury and Solitude are cast versus pitched? I think Solitude is cast like 70% of the time, 30% pitched. Well, Force of Will is 100% pitched. Will we see plenty of Amulet Gaming? Probably, although I don't think you're going to see much Amulet Gaming before I return from Philadelphia. So there is gonna be a pretty large gap this month in my streaming schedule. In fact, I will be gone for half of the month. Before I leave, there will be a YouTube video guide for Lotus Field released. And once I return, I'll be assembling the vlog from the Philadelphia trip. If you play Lotus at the PT, will you ask Raz to do a prep stream with him? Probably not. Fossil Vigor is my most hated free card in the format. 2 for 2 most of the time and demolishes me every time. It's pretty high impact when it's good, yeah. If you start watching the Lotus video when you leave, will I finish it by the time you return? On 0.25? And pausing every second for 5 hours? Maybe. But I would advise to just watch it normally. If you win the PT, will you claim a greased up lamp pole in Philly? Is that a fetish thing? I'm not sure where's that idea coming from. Also, I got a question earlier that I didn't answer from Leifengard. If you top 4 this tournament, yeah, or top... Yeah, if you top 4 this tournament, you're invited to the next regional championship. Which I am already qualified, so I'm just playing this for other reasons. That being content. That's what happens when the football team wins, alright? I don't know. World Series greased pole climbing. I mean, I'm a pole. I can't enter the website because it recognizes my ad block and doesn't let me in, so I'm not gonna read that, but for sure it's very interesting. Now with some time to spare, I guess we could move to Enchant Wordle. And enchant some Wordles. We are going to go with the card that saved me against the Hammer Gamer in game 1. It was Solitude. It is indeed a creature, less than a mythic, not an elemental, not an incarnation, non-white, older than Modern Horizons 2. It's not Risen Riff. Saddleback Lagak. It is a green 3 mana common creature older than Oath of the Gatewatch. Three mana common green creature. Cartographer. Pole climbing. He's trying to prepare by greasing the poles. So I thought the special thing where you grease the poles is like a like a I didn't realize it was a countermeasure. Sometimes I hear people or I read people talking on the internet about eagles. But I'm not even sure what they play. What kind of imaginary sport they're battling. Oh yeah, the USA sport. Super Bowl. Super Bowl is a game of... What is a Super Bowl? Super Bowl. Damn it, soon. Finałowy mecz o mistrzostwo zawodowej ligi NFL. Najważniejszym sportowym wydarzeniem w roku w Stanach Zjednoczonych. Super Bowl Sunday, w skrócie Super Sunday. I stała się nieformalnym amerykańskim świętem narodowym. The champions get rings that say world champions despite being the only country to participate. Do people play the American football anywhere else in the world? I guess they don't, because then it's no longer American. Nie należy utożsamiać go z rugby, od którego różni się znacząco przepisami gry. Rugby 7, Rugby Union, Rugby League. Celem gry jest zdobycie w ustalonym czasie większej ilości punktów od drużyny przeciwnej. Based. Piłkę można przemieszczać, kopiąc ją, niosąc ją, rzucając ją lub przekazując ją z rąk do rąk między zawodnikami. Najczęściej jest ona rzucana ręką. Punkty zdobywa się na wiele sposobów, na przykład przez przeniesienie piłki przez linię punktową, goal line. Rzucenie piłki do zawodnika stojącego za tą linią, czyli w polu punktowym, end zone. Lub przez kop na bramkę przeciwnika, field goal. Wygrywa drużyna z większą liczbą punktów w momencie, gdy upływa czas meczu i kończy się ostatnia akcja. W razie remisu w czasie regulaminowym stosuje się dogrywki z zasadą nagłej śmierci, odpowiednik złotego gola w piłce nożnej. Niekiedy mecz może zakończyć się remisem, jeśli dogrywka nie wyłoni zwycięzcy. Damn. Two countries, Canada plays, but Canada is an NA anyway, so it's still NA. You could still say that it's an NA thing. It seems very violent. Piłka do futbolu amerykańskiego jest skórzaną elipsoidą zaszytą wzdłuż boku. Damn. How many people have died while playing American football? A total of 20 deaths among football players during 2021 season were collected by NCCSIR. I don't know what's NCCC, ISSR. 4 traumatic injury deaths, 13 exertional medical and direct deaths, and 3 non-football, non-exertion related deaths. Well, I was googling football related deaths, so... Oh, it's 20 deaths among football players, okay. Sick stuff. I think only one has like died on field. How many people died on field playing soccer? Probably if I Google soccer, I'm not even gonna get results. FIFA sudden death report. The report recorded worldwide deaths attributed to sudden cardiac arrest or other unexplained sudden death while playing or shortly after playing football during the period from 14 to 18. 17 cases during the 5-year period. Sick. Usually they die 20 years later, yeah. Imagine you play sports ball and then you die. Alright, we were guessing a card, but Super Bowl distracted us. The Eagles. A lot of players get CTE. What CTE? Cock torture enabled? No, probably not that. Ecstasy. Probably that fits the acronym more than my suggestion. Rugby is a lot less violent than football because they start standing. I don't understand. They start standing what? Wood elves? Are you sure wood elves isn't an uncommon? In its original printing? It's a rare! Wood elves was a rare. In its original set portal, that's crazy. Borderland Ranger. That's a common. Human, so it's probably a human. It costs 3 mana. They start, they play standing. Football, they start crouch, so the impacts have a lot more energy. Okay, I got confused because you say football and I was thinking of the football. FIFA football, and then you meant football, American football. CTE is chronic traumatic encephalopathy. Brain condition thought to result from repeated head trauma. Damn. Chitanul Wood Readers. That's a good guess. I find it weird how those guys are green too, just like everything in this artwork. Human Druid. Okay, so that narrows it down. Can I say, would you try professional slap fighting? I think I'm just fine not professionally fighting. Neither casually fighting. Come on, okay. Newer than 99, so it's between 99 and 07. So in between of that we've got Scourge. I don't know those cards. Would you try chess boxing if given the opportunity? No. I'm not sure how chess boxing exactly works. So you like play Blitz chess for what? A few minutes, then you stand up and you box for a few minutes, then you continue? Crozen Avenger. Threshold 1G regenerate Crozen Avenger. Solid. So they drew it. Yes. Newer than 01. So it's between 01 and Planar Chaos. So let's name something from Mirrodin. This is an elf, not a human. Also a shaman. Crozen. This guy is based. Beast mutant. $13. Really big. It could technically be from the Torment. Cross and Restorer could work. Yes. That's it. I never seen this card. And tap up to 3 target lands on threshold. Good card in Amulet. Actually not. Wouldn't really be all that good. Being 3 mana and all. Are we coding emotes now? No. But I'll add anything if you ask me from 7TV. If you ask me nicely, I will eventually add it. Even if it's any mode of 2 people in Spider-Man suits slapping each other. I'll still add it. For Lotus Field, that's solid. I think it compares poorly to Fate Tender. Bro, it's this emote. Sure. It's too much form, too little function. But why not? I'll take a quick break and I'll come back in a few minutes, broskis. Alright. Start trivia. Thank you, chat, for letting me know that the round has started. Now that the round has started and I'm here, we can start playing. Well, obviously. Turn 1 off of Nissa. It says my point has last been spotted playing Mectide Regent, so we can definitely keep this hand. What if it just didn't start playing? Yeah, good question. I'm not sure if people play the breach decks or not. We've seen players on breach, so yes. Today I did not. Playing as Merktide. What happened to my hair? Am I going to get frosted tips? No. What happened to my hair is that I just woke up with my hair like this. Yeah, last prem they did have breach, so I'm just wondering if they play it today rather. Very well they could. It's not against me. Don't want to waste mana. So you're gonna do this. Can play well against counterspell with endurance. Oh! O, masz ostre pazurki, bułka, wiesz? Nie mogę się tak chwytać. Wow, Mectide Regent. That's a bit odd. My endurance is... Don't have a red card. Oh wow, we don't have a removal spell. This is crazy. What's scarier, the Fofo Mectide or the Ledger Shredder? I think the Shredder. Maybe it's not. I think it is though. Buka. What you doing? Pretty sure they don't have bot, let alone two. Can I ask what game is this? First time in this Twitch channel. It's Magic the Gathering. No attacks? What do you don't have anything? Explain yourself. Just don't have anything. What the hell? If they have a sneaky counter spell, I'll just flash an extra endurance. This game. But they shouldn't. Crazy how bad my opponent's draw was. Had literally nothing the entire time. This is not like Merktide I know. Also, one more thing about Oath of Nissa is that it's actually very nice against Blood Moon because it fully lets you cast a fairy even with 3 mountains, which then can bounce the moon. Is this the best folklore version in your opinion? No fable, no other nonsense. I think this deck is good at beating Merktide and Hammer, and Breach, Fair Breach. That's what I wanted of this. Of this deck, so I think on like this was the best I could come up with when trying to achieve those goals. This might be a mulligan on the draw. This is even worse. I wish I kept the first one. I think the new builds of Murktides are softer to elementals. It is possible, although they just literally didn't have cards. Island, Blood Moon, let's go. no fajna gra, fajna. Fajnie sobie pograliśmy w Magica. Justice. Where's... Could you please point towards that justice you're speaking of? Where is it located? How does it look? Because I can't see it on the screen. Maybe you can help me. When greedy mana bases get destroyed by Blood Moon, yeah. Who is the author of such foul lies about Ravagan? Well, it was LCV. If we talk about the command, that's where it originates from. It was near the Stomping Ground plus Hallowed Fountain mana base. Since you're obviously posting a troll comment, I will not engage with it. I will be the bigger man. My height is 179 centimeters. Sand sucks. It's Morgan and I. What specific cards were you in focus when building for Merc, Bridge and Hammer? Well, the normal cards. And no bad cards. I mean, all the cards in the deck, like, I play them because they do stuff against those decks. Don't moon me, bro. I can't take it. Snap. I didn't see it coming. Actually, I did. They surveilled a Blood Moon, so they probably do have a Blood Moon. Can't even put 2 types. No, they can. Fuck, no, don't. Yes, they didn't. Other mana doesn't line up to cast it. Yeah, I guess that's actually true, that you probably just ditch it away even if you don't have the second one when your mana is free non-mountains. How many toes do I have? I have 9 toes. Yeah, they control 0 basics. That does make sense they don't have that, actually. I was just deathly scared after the previous game. So they Merktide Regent. I can accept that. Nadate. I'm not sure if I spent the better fetch the first game. That's crazy, Durset. I'm a bit worried about the fact they have 5 cards to my less than 5 cards, but... Oh wow. Good dress down. Vigilance stopped. This is crazy. Oh no, we don't have the bolt. Well, we have the bolt for the second one. But I would not be unhappy to draw a Nominaf, a Reef, a Teferi, or many others. You get to connive. When are you building Amulet with Garden? Probably when Garden releases, which is gonna be Tuesday. But I'm not gonna be streaming on Tuesday because I'm going to Berlin to see a concert by a band called Rollo Tomassi. So, not gonna be streaming Wednesday. So Thursday, maybe. Could already have a garden, I have one. Well, I need 4 and not 1. Not gonna overpay for them when there is, no need. I have a tournament I'm streaming right now where I'm not playing Amulet. So, maybe not even on Thursday. So it is possible I will build Amulet with the new card only after I return from Philly, which is gonna be a while from now, so we'll see. Do you like concerts? I always feel like they are more about the crowd spectacle than the music. So it depends a lot on the concert, but generally I would say I enjoy going to concerts of musicians that I enjoy. When am I playing Aleshnorn Lotus Field? Next Wednesday. Do I like Ligma concerts? I don't know what's that. This matchup always feels miserable to me as Merktide, so I'm glad to see it's not just me. Yeah, well, some games are miserable for Merktide and some not necessarily. Like, I think this one, my point, will struggle a bit to win. They have no more iterations, so if like afterwards they can't train iterations anymore, they just probably will not have enough cards, although maybe they'll have just enough to get there with a Merktide right now. Plus counterspell. Elish couldn't elementals, bros. I don't think I want to be playing a 5 mana cards in this deck. A 5 mana card in this deck. That also does not that also disqualifies Kaheera. Seems extremely middling. Have the dragon. But Salted and Fury are 5 mana cards. Exactly, I don't want to be playing more, that's why. Bro, but you can copy your Solitude on 10,000. Yeah. Oh wow, this not attacking is kinda crazy to me. Seems like you need to attack, but maybe not. Hmm. Maybe on a Keruga shell. If you play Keruga, then yeah, but it's still, same thing applies. And then you can't tutor for it. Well, I don't play Ladrami Skull, so I can't tutor for it either. Neither do I want to. You gonna play Moon now? Oh la la, we need a Solitude for the Mectide region, or Prismatic Ending for the guy, but things that can be counterspelled, not reliable anymore. Elish Norn would be almost unbeatable in the mirror, for example. Sort of, yeah. I mean, it's a 5 mana card, bros. Co mi pierdalniesz? Omnata. I'm actually dying. No dawaj tego bloka 5-7, no nie bój się, nie peniaj. I tapped out of the bolt. I'm a genius when it comes to tapping my mana, bros. A true genius. Why didn't you play Ren last turn and kill the monkey? To prevent connives. Bro, you're so good at this game, yeah. They have another Merktide. Very strong counterspell on Oath of Nissa they performed 3 turns ago. There's exactly 18. So it does seem like they went to 0 cards right now. It does seem like the 4th expensive iteration was indeed pretty solid as far as winning this game was. We ended up being a bit short on card advantage and died. So not so favored after all. That's the only way they can possibly win this matchup. I think they can win by many ways. Well, this hand does suck. Let's mulligan it. Blue-White control crushes Merktide. People claim that that's the case. I never find it true in practice. I think it's a bit nonsensical. The Vile Recommission Elemental Seg is really strong versus Merktide in your experience. That is potentially... That is definitely true in your experience. Like, of course, I also think that my deck is favored against Murktide. I think you're gonna move harder because this doesn't do anything. I was trying to find a combination in there. It was just not there. Keep, put back, put back. Put back. Give me some Hammer Gamers. Yeah, Hammer Gamers. I'll definitely like to play versus them too. I fetched a Tropical Island just to make sure that I dive to Wasteland. I actually didn't need the Tropical over Forest. Just want to be able to drop from this Legacy Hell sooner rather than later. I played against a 4-color gamer with Fables. Don't know if they're better than Oath of Nissa regarding Blood Moon. I think what Oath of Nissa is better at is making my deck function. Being able to draw enough lands to play my 5-drops without flooding every game by playing 26 lands and Rens or something like that. So the primary reason why I'm interested in that is actually not the Blood Moon beating. Well, I'm playing 2 Cavern of Souls, not 4. Blue-White crushes Hammer and Rhinos also, bro. Has better matchups against non-discard decks. The truth is that Magic the Gathering has a skill element to it, which sometimes makes those discussions harder, and finding the absolute truth near impossible, especially in a Twitch chat. Haywire might. Because you see Wafotapa playing against an average player, but he's not an average player. It's the same thing with Elo Hell in League of Legends, but the opposite, or in chess. Like, Elo Hell cannot exist because... I mean, in chess, it probably doesn't exist either. I don't even know why it would exist in chess. But the Elo Hell in League of Legends is supposed to exist in a way where sometimes your teammates are gonna be dragging you down, and you're gonna be losing because they suck. But the truth is that you play with versus 5 random players from across your skill level, and you are one person that plays with 4 other players with also on average random skill level, which means there is actually only one thing you can influence, and it's you. It's your skill, your level of play. Magnus, your favorite chess player? I wouldn't say so, because I don't take much interest in chess in general. Just like Ginger claims that Red Black is favored versus Lotus Angels in Mono Green. Exactly. It is very possible that it is favored for him. It is very possible that he wins over 50% of the matches against those. Those games. Yes! Alright, just no double force. They don't play days, right? So let's keep Nourishing Shoal. So if you want to learn if a matchup is good or bad, for the most part, it would be useful to compare your win rate to your normalized win rate. Weapon had 2 Force of Wills.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Well, they started paying it. Okay, I guess. Can I drop? Can you just fucking cast your force? Alright, congrats. Once again, Legacy proven to be a format that is hostile for fun Griselbrand summoning strategies. What is the normalized win rate? I'm making it up because I actually know very little about math, statistics, and proper methods, but if you should compare your win rate in a matchup to your general average win rate, instead of 50%, and then you're probably going to get results that are more truthful. Betting tips. Normalize win percentage versus win percentage. Does the sports bettor you follow have a high win percentage on their bets? Do you have a high win percentage but don't know why you are not making more money? I was in your shoes before, and then I finally stumbled upon something called the normalized win percentage. The book called Sharper, A Guide to Modern Sports Betting, showed me that to calculate your real edge, you need to make sure you calculate the normalized win percentage of your strategy. Your standard winning percentage calculations is as follows. If you want to know wins plus losses. If you want to know or a bettor you follow as a legitimate edge, sports betting? Yeah, sports bettor. This is calculated using the formula below. Units won / units won plus units lost. What's units? Units are the things you bet on. Okay. Exactly. Also, Yusef Oshemiren, thank you very much for the subscription. Very based. But if your average win rate on Modo is 60% and you are 60% in a given matchup, does that mean it's a good matchup? It could suggest that it does not necessarily have to be one. Which is my point. Disclaimer. This is not investment advice. Streamer is not ... That's true. I am not ... With this tournament being 10 rounds, I might rethink whether to continue playing in it after you get an extra loss. But I think with 3 wins, 2 losses, we're gonna continue battling on. For now. Given that I struggle to come up with content for now, I think I will take another break unless we can spy on somebody else who's playing this tournament. Gab is playing, but he's not playing. AI Senfield. Bros, have you seen this channel? It's been shared in my Discord and I spent a few hours watching it over the past few days. It's called Watch Me Forever, Nothing Forever, AI generated, always on, always weird. It is a AI version of the popular sitcom Seinfeld, which I actually don't know anything about, but it is pretty funny. AI generated version of the sitcom. They tend to say stuff and it makes little sense often. I like how occasionally it also gets confused and it's just reads out the actions as character dialogue. So it says Larry laughs or laughter. Laughter. Since I wasn't familiar with the Seinfeld sitcom at all, I knew it existed, but I never watched it. I have to say I watched a few clips of it on YouTube. By a few I mean exactly one, and it seemed deeply unfunny. Kaneki, could you add a channel point reward to play a laugh track? Yes. Could try enabling that. I'm not sure what extension I should use for that, but I think that would be a pretty fun function. Watches one clip and writes of a whole show. Giga chat. To be fair, I was right. Then I watched a second clip which was with laugh track removed, and it was... I guess we can watch it right now. Seinfeld laugh track removed. We can try to watch something with a laugh track removed. Alright, we've got... Oh, we actually have that. Kramer and George profound conversation, no laugh track. I should read about the actor who played Kramer. Friends, no laugh track 1. Ross invited them all to watch. Friends, Ross Geller without laugh track equals psychopath. This is a very attractive title. Friends, no laugh track 2. Ross attacks woman. This is actually pretty funny. So imagine a dude whose job is to lift the laugh sign. I'm pretty sure you add laugh in post-production. Or was it production and not post-production? You edit it in. That sounds way simpler. Well, even if you have a live audience, it seems way more convenient to record a laugh from to have recorded laughs and just add them when you need them. It's pretty ridiculous. Let's watch without laugh track equals psychopath because that sounds very convincing. Wastemaker. This is actually pretty funny, bros. Hey, this was pretty funny, bros. I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. My sandwich! You threw it away? Subscribe, it was my canister account, not my private account, so I can't subscribe with it. Well, I could, but I don't. And you should similarly smash the like button under my videos. I didn't laugh at all, didn't even breathe quickly through my nose. You're a tough one, Durset. No dams like a zerk. Can I triple somersault kick the subscribe button also? Sure. I've watched a YouTube video yesterday, and the person said in it, click like if you like the video, but if you dislike the video, click dislike twice to make sure it registers. And I thought it was profoundly funny. On the topic of calls to action. The way that person said it was like brief and sounded funny. My retelling of that story, much less enticing, I understand, but... So it appears we're playing against Indomitable Creativable. I would rather get Ren Spell Pierce than Teferi. Current poll, would you eat some what? Something not yours in the work fridge. What if it was just laying there for weeks on end? Something that's not expiring. But if it's there for weeks, months even, nobody wants it. And it's really tasty. The clean up your fridge, that's a problem for my scenario. Don't have a second spell pierce pro. Thanks. Some dude at my work heated up a melted stinky cheese dish in the work microwave. And what happens then? No, don't persist, no. I said don't fucking persist, bro. Are you blind? Blind in the ears? Kaheera, I'm going to make an archon of moist and I'm gonna put a piece of gravy soaked bread in it. I call it the moist maker. Okay? This is a bad matchup, bro. So if we lose, I will drop. The moist maker was actually a nickname in high school, really. Cause I was always covered in gravy. Yeah. Long live Yorion. I disagree. Bros, are you happy about the fact that today is Sunday but tomorrow is Monday and you can go back to work? Go back to your office and spend your lives doing the things you like the most? It's gonna be cool though. If you have Twitch access in your work, you can just watch me play card games for most of the day. Should help your day. Do you have to teach on Monday morning? What do you teach? I felt like I already asked you that more than once. But I don't remember, so. Math. Lol. Alright, if you teach maths, tell me. How much is 2 plus 2 times 2? Huh? Beware, it's a trick question. Easy to get it wrong. Bro, it's fucking Ren and 6. I hate her. Unless it's my Ren 6, then I love her. No. Not the binding. Also, the Orvar is revealed, so... bros, the Ren pinging my briefs. It's so sad. Literally so sad. Okay, that might help next turn. Not really, because it's on 5 already. Can I say you run? Play set of Ren in all your decks for 4 years, lol. Yeah. Would be better off if I bounced off of Nissa the previous turn. But I didn't, and now I'm getting punished. Now I wish I had Revel Arc in my hand. Bros, this young Dingo emote is really good. It's a really good emote. Don't even know if his mustache is a real mustache anymore or not. Or if it's glued on. Why are you only 3-2 and not 5-0? Because I lost 2 matches. Hope that helps. I was in it for a while. And what? Why do you have fucking Flusterstorm against me, bro? Like, what kind of an idea is that? Alright, whatever. You have Flusterstorm. Good for you. Fucking Flusterstorm. Expel pierce me at least, that's fine, but Flusterstorm. You have to struggle to come up with targets. But it worked out, so who am I to discuss that? I love how you have to type Pringles milk, which almost sounds like a product, normal product or a phrase that you could type into the chat in an unrelated way. Pringles milk. Peloni, 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 Peloni. Anyone else dip their Pringles in milk like Oreos? I never tried that, but if you recommend it, I will take it into consideration maybe next time. Thanks for the idea. You prefer pilk, TBH? Understandable. Pilk. Do I have this playlist on Spotify? And I don't. It's songs requested by the viewers. It's dynamic. It doesn't get saved. I guess there is like... I mean, you probably can access the playlist of songs I have saved, which was the ones I liked. So I could try doing that. It does get saved. We only request the same 10 songs. Same 10 songs. Kekle. True. It is true that chat is rather limited in how many songs they actually like. Baila Ela, baila, baila, Basia y Helena. Who is Basia y Helena? I think I never requested the same song twice. That's crazy. Jej obie mamy? No ciekawe story. They have 6 life somehow. They're just casting Persist into my Orvar. Good plan, bro. Understandable. Pepperoni. What you doing, bro? I'll salute your Archon once you give haste. Then I'll kill you. Okay. I don't know if I had the tools to win this game, but I did get to win it, so. They play Fluster Storm. I could technically just not have any cards that are weak to Fluster. Like, I could play Furies. Could play Furies over Bolt or Prismatic Ending. Maybe I just want the Prismatic Endings for Rens. You like the magic card Fury versus Creativity? Interesting. I have Hallowed Moonlight anyway, so I can't really play around that. EE? I guess I could play EE, yeah. I forgot that I have it. It's better than Prismatic Ending, probably. Ren is a bit of a problem if they play one early, but... Does anyone else like cream pies? Good question. Hey, classic plain, silent, hallowed fountain, steam vents, Ren hand. Your pioneer opponent had 4 fatal push. How many did you expect them to play? I mean, seems reasonable to play 4. How come you're playing 0 Ephemerate? Bro, Ephemerate freaking sucks. It's not good against most decks, and I have 2 in the sideboard for the decks where it's actually good. Because it's actually decent against some decks, but it doesn't... It's not a good main deck card. It sucks against most opponents. But, you know, the Ephemerate. It's first to try them. I don't know. 4 in 1 game by turn 5. That's really sad, Lord Beerus. I also take that it absolutely had to be fatal pushes and it couldn't be power word kill because that would just not function. So Ephemerate is good, you just forget to register it. No, I have it in my sideboard. I think it's a sideboard card. Simple. I think it's okay against Hammer. That's what I wanted. Not many more places. Why do I never smile? I smile sometimes. You should have watched that portion of the stream where I smiled. It's not gonna happen very soon. But I smile the amount I want to smile, which is a bit. If I play Reef and they play Archon, we have Solitude now. I guess we can play Reefers. What a nice throw, Red and 6. I am really happy to have revealed Red and 6 for my recent Reef, as it provides me a way to gain access to more lands, or to more red cards for my Fury. The happiest I think I've seen you on stream was when you first became King of Pioneer many months ago. That was a pretty happy moment, yeah. Did I run an ad break earlier? I have them set to run automatically, so there was one relatively lately. I don't know exactly when, so I could maybe check it for you, but I don't care enough to do that. King, I didn't vote for you. Kings are not voted for. Their power comes from the god. Is there a new development running ads? No, I think your ad block broke. Or your sub... Like, it shows you the sub icon, so I'm not sure what happens here, but maybe there is some tomfoolery alongside that. Fury. Well, it's okay here. Not too bad. I should make skins in empty geo like Anime Girl Omnaf WoW. I agree. Can you put a 2 million channel point reward to ban all bad music? Sure, I can, yeah.
He's a phenomenal control player.
They have one card left, so should I keep Hallowed Moonlight or the Omnath? I think I'll keep Hallowed Moonlight. But there's gonna be Fable. They run Fluster. Sure, I can pay for Fluster. Doesn't Moonlight answer Fable? Yeah, you can do that. Moonlight the Fable. I mean, I'm not sure if it's not bad to have Omnath, but then we like draw an extra card. So that sounds okay. Poke MTG, thank you very much for a Prime Gaming sub. 5 months, currently on a 3-month streak. Soon it's gonna be 10,000 mon streak if that continues, very based. It's not get spelled, he's already spent 2, but... Creatures of darkness instinctively hide from the light. Oh yeah, you're about to get hidden, Mr. Kiki Jiki. Ren. Damn, that's a terrible flavor text. You think so? I think it's not too bad. No, it is bad. It's terrible, actually. Kaheera I will summon right now. The fetcher is Yatora. I guess it's to have black for binding. Spikes, 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 spikes. Bolt Kaheera. I'm actually getting shreked by Archon a bit. What's the most unhinged chat I've been to? I mean, any big chat is kind of unhinged because you just can't see what people are saying, so it's just all a mess. What does Hardcore server even do? Not worthwhile. I can't target my cards, but I should be fine here. If they summon Archon for 8 mana, I have Warvar. If they creativity into a single Archon, then I can discard the other cards first and then discard Warvar last and still come back ahead, I think. Ren, ping, Ren, okay. It's Ren, ping, Ren world. The E-Girl with the perpetual timer has a pretty unhinged chat. What's that? Hi Canister, big fan. Smiley face. Hi Alp Metuge. Hey Reed, big fan. I've been watching your stream for a long time. I was thinking, do you have any advice on whether I should play my FNM with Jant or not? Love you from Brazil. Why are you so sarcastic? Well, I can't be any other way. Am I real? Yes. I think sarcastic is funny. That's why I'm sarcastic. I have Stevens in my deck still. Let's keep some lands in my deck for Omnath shooting. And we should have took the planes from the deck. The Ren is at 6. Shit. I'll need to attack it. I went to canister.store and I saw no merch. What store? I don't have a store. Or do I? I don't think I do. I tapped all of my blue mana. Pog. I only have 3 cards in hand, so even if they ultra end, it's not gonna be the end of the world. It's not gonna be a beginning of the world either, though. Checkmate! O, Jezus, no. Jezusie, zmiłuj się nad nami. I did plus Ren like 5 times, so... I guess maybe it's just that, but come on. Bułeczko, widzę co robisz. Koteczku. Can you shout this way na papryce? No, I will just be timid, humid, and chilling. No, it's the other koteczku. Tofu does not tend to just scratch at stuff. Well, Buka does. But now we probably don't really have any more lands in the deck to draw. Or so I thought. I think maybe I could attack face now. But I kill Ren on the next turn. I mean, this game could go long. Let's attack Ren. I wish I ulted that Ren. I wonder what percentage was to draw another land there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 15 lands, I have 24. So I had 9 lands and 35 cards, so it was still a quarter, so it's not, you know, not that low, but I think Fable will be good in this deck. Fable seems not good to me now. But I could discard 2 lands here and do things, so that would be nice. But I think Fable is not very compatible with both of this, and also impossible to fit into the deck. I mean, my opponent is in a similar spot, it seems. Why no play land? I don't have benefits from playing more lands. Come on, it's a bit much. That's a bit much. But yeah, we could also draw Ren, which is also like a land. Similarly bad. Kill your Ren. But I assume my opponent is out of fetchables either. 3 Triumphs, 4 Shocklands, a Mountain, and 4 Mines in play. So they can't really creativity, so they would need to cast Archon or nerf it. How many spells did you cast this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. That's really good for them. It makes multiple tokens for creativity. Is there anything left to do? I could fetch a Steam Vents, but I'm keeping it for Omnath. Not sure. If I draw the Steam Vents, I'll feel stupid, of course. Not sure if they want to attack to block. But it's good to me they don't make tokens, so I think they will not block. So we can ambush with Endurance. It's crazy, we drew a spell. Sarah's the mysteries in their deck. Oh snap. They can't actually cast it without persisting. So that was a timely Endurance. Or what is a spell? Yes. Correct observation. If they make a treasure, they can cast Sarah's the Mystery. A single Sarah's the Mystery is weak to the Fairy or even Boseiju? No. So many lands we haven't even drawn a Boseiju. Boseiju this, pick up with Ren, Boseiju this, Pow Pow. Transmogrify. Alright, bro. Do I think today is the day Fossen takes back what's rightfully his? I don't actually think so. If they have other persist, they can blow me out. I'm not sure what is that about, so I actually don't know. As I am not up to date on Fossen lore. No, they have another one. Blow me, bro. They have 2 minutes. Maybe that's my chance to retaliate. It seems like they waited for a long time to do stuff. Build up a big hand. There is a Fable coming next turn. Come on. I'm actually hacking, losing super badly. They Fable, haste, copy, kill me. This is an impressively bad matchup. But also I did draw badly, but it is an impressively bad matchup. You die next turn, they Fable, haste, then copy. Yes, that's what I said. You die next turn, they Fable, haste, then copy. Yes, that's what I said. It's over, there's nothing for us anymore. Was it worth it to use Moonlight at 10 they got a goblin? Not clear. Maybe I was supposed to keep an Omnath and maybe the Omnath would get there. Versus the goblin. Not really, with so many lands it would not be all that useful either, but... No ze 100 HP byś miał, no byłoby ze 100 HP jakoś. Damn, Fable's the bane of all formats, yeah. It does feel like the elemental deck is a bit inconsistent in the late game. A little bit short on late game plays where we don't flood super often, but we do flood a bit. Keruga fixes that. Yeah, Keruga Fable, I guess, approaches that route pretty well. That part of the deck where it makes you not lose the late game. Living and Reason Reef. What is that? Well, take a guess. What do you think does that deck contain? It's a Living End deck which had Risen Reefs in the sideboard, but I cut them because they were too bad, so I guess it's just a Living End deck at this point with costs to scrap it. So if you guessed Risen Reef, you have guessed wrong. It is not in the deck. Despite what you might think. It did used to have Risen Reefs in the sideboard, I think, as a sideboard plan, but which was not super good. Not even any good. It was not good. Living End, experimental mana base. Well, so experimental here. 2 Waterlogged Grove, 1 Fiery Islet. 3 Spire Bluff, 2 Botanical Sanctums. That's a lot of non-fetches. Only 4 fetches. Steam Vents, Breeding Pool, Island Forest, 4 fetchables. Interesting. I cut a land by accident. Rot Priest. Chat, do you think this deck is gonna be good? Have you ever said to someone Daichi Migi Bona before you read the sentence? No. Remember Asphalt Living End? You think this deck is not gonna be good? Yeah, I think it's most likely gonna be better without a Venerated Rot Priest. TBH. Although you kinda lack an extra creature and Swift Spear doesn't quite cut it. But splashing is pretty rough. New cards get more clicks. Partially, I'm not sure if that's true on Twitch that much. I'm also not sure if that's true. Well, it probably is not untrue on YouTube. People gonna kill you while being at 3 and 8 poison, smiley face, yeah. At least Lumimancer plus Niv Magus, or Lumimancer plus Lumimancer, or Lumimancer plus Leonin Lights, like and subscribe, actually do something. They actually accomplish something. Because they stack. They work well together. What have you had protection spells? Well, I have 2 Apostles' Blessings, right? To protect my monsters. What more do you want? Dropped Modern. Yeah, I went 3 losses. 3-3. Dropped out of Modern. Not gonna be playing more Magic today. But I would like to say thank you for watching today. It was a nice stream. I will return tomorrow with some content. Today in the evening I will spend some time on maybe on some YouTube stuff. A little bit. Is Metamorphose not good enough for the Storm count? No, I think it's actually perfectly fine for the Storm count. Which is the reason why I included 4 in my deck. As I think they do help out with the Storm count significantly. This is literally right here. And I wish you a good rest of your Sunday, broskis. I hope that all of your Sundays are gonna be as pleasant as this one. If it was pleasant. If it wasn't, then not.